Bird lived in a perfect tree.
I love my tree,
she said.
It's in a nice, quiet park. And I can see the ocean.
One day, Bird was sleeping. Boom! Bonk!
What made that sound?
Asked Bird. Bird looked up, but she didn't see anything. Bird went back to sleep. Boom! Bonk!
Ouch!
Said Bird. Bird looked up again, but she still didn't see anything. Bird went back to sleep again. Crash! Bonk! Boom!
Acorns!
Cried Bird.
Where did these come from?
Bird looked up and saw a chipmunk.
Sorry,
Said the chipmunk.
Oh, that's okay.
Said Bird.
What are you doing with all these acorns? I'm moving in.
Said the chipmunk.
You're moving in?
Asked Bird.
Yes.
Said the chipmunk.
I'm moving into this hole. My name is Kip. I'm your new neighbor.
Bird did not like having a neighbor. Kip was loud, and he dropped acorns.
I need a break.
Said Bird.
I think I'll go to the beach.
Bird walked in the sand. She dipped her toes in the water. She ate a snack.
I love the beach.
She said. Just then, Bird saw something. There was a big hawk in the sky.
Oh no!
Said Bird.
That hawk will eat me!
Bird found a good place to hide. At last, the hawk was gone. Bird flew back home.
I saw a big hawk!
Said Bird.
Oh no!
Said Kip.
I don't like hawks. Where was it? It was at the beach.
Said Bird.
Will it come here?
Asked Kip.
I don't think so.
Said Bird.
This tree is a very safe place.
Bird heard something. It was coming from Kip's hole. Chop, chop, chop. Sloop, scrape, scrape.
What are you doing, Kip?
Asked Bird.
I'm making acorn gumbo.
Said Kip. Then Bird smelled something. It was something that smelled very bad.
You are going to eat that?
Asked Bird.
No.
Said Kip.
We are going to eat it. You are invited to dinner tonight. doesn't smell good,
said Bird.
It doesn't smell good,
said Kip.
but it tastes great.
Just then, Bird saw something.
There's the hawk!
She cried. The big hawk was swooping toward the tree. Yuck! Something smells bad, said the hawk. The hawk turned around and flew away.
Phew.
Said Kip.
Your acorn gumbo saved us, Kip.
Said Bird.
And you're right. It does taste great. I want to drive a car,
Said Kip.
I don't want to drive a car.
Said Bird.
Cars are too fast. Vroom, vroom.
Said Kip. Kip zoomed along the branch.
I'm a race car driver.
He said. Kip zoomed up and down the tree trunk.
I'm a fast race car driver.
He said.
And I'm going to win the big race.
Bird was watching Kip.
Be careful, Kip.
She said.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Said Kip.
You are running very fast.
Said Bird.
You mean I'm driving very fast.
Said Kip.
And you're not being very careful.
Said Bird.
Nobody is faster than me.
Said Kip. Just then, Kip tripped. He went flying into the air.
Oh no!
Cried Kip.
Oh no!
Cried Bird. Crash! Kip smashed right into Bird's nest.
I'm so sorry, Bird.
Said Kip.
I guess it's okay.
Said Bird.
I can fix my nest. Nope,
Said Kip.
we can fix your nest. Let's look for some new sticks.
Bird and Kip looked for new sticks. They found some in the park. They found some on the boardwalk. Then Kip found a fancy stick, and it was in a car.
Vroom.
Said Kip.
What are you doing?
Asked Bird.
I'm a race car driver.
Said Kip.
Don't be silly.
Said Bird.
You're not a race car driver. Come on, Bird.
Said Kip.
Let's go for a ride. I don't want to ride in a car.
Said Bird.
Cars go too fast. But we're just pretending.
Said Kip.
Oh, okay.
Said Bird.
Why not?
Bird climbed into the car. Suddenly, it started to move. The car went up the track.
We're driving a car.
said Kip.
I don't think I like this,
said Bird. The car went higher. Then Bird smiled.
Wow! Look at the ocean, Kip.
Said Bird.
And look at those buildings.
But Kip was not looking. Kip was covering his eyes.
I don't think I like this,
he said. Now the car went down fast, said Bird.
Ah!
Cried Kip. The car made sharp turns. It went up and down and up and down. It went very fast.
This is fun,
said Bird.
This is not fun,
cried Kip. Finally, the car stopped. Kip jumped out.
That was just like flying,
said Bird.
I'm glad you had fun, Bird,
said Kip.
but I'm never driving a car again. Now let's go home and fix your nest.
It was a bright morning in the park. Kip wanted to play with Bird. But she was away looking for worms.
I'm bored,
said Kip.
I have nobody to play with. Maybe I'll collect acorns,
said Kip. Kip did that for a little while. Soon he was bored again.
What else can I look for?
Wondered Kip. Kip found a rusty can. He found an old shoe. And he found a slimy banana peel.
Yuck!
Said Kip. Then Kip found something very strange. Kip found a person. But this was not a big person. It was a small person. She was as small as Kip.
Hi,
Said Kip.
my name is Kip. What's your name?
The person didn't answer. She didn't say anything at all. Said Kip.
Why don't you talk?
Kip had someone to play with. But she didn't talk,
She's just shy.
thought Kip,
Let's play hide and seek.
said Kip.
I'll hide first.
Kip ran and hid behind a bench. But the person didn't find him. She didn't even look for him.
Let's play catch instead,
said Kip. Kip threw an acorn to the person. But the acorn bounced off her head. She didn't even try to catch it. Bird flew over.
What are you doing?
She asked,
I'm playing with my new friend.
said Kip,
She's a small person. Hi.
said Bird,
What's your name? She doesn't talk.
said Kip. Bird looked at the person closely.
What does she do?
Asked Bird,
Well, nothing really.
said Kip,
You know why?
said Bird.
This isn't a real person. This is a fake person.
Kip looked closely at his new friend.
You're right, Bird.
He said,
This is a fake person. But she's still my friend. No. She's our friend.
Bird said. Just then, they heard a voice.
I lost Ashley!
Cried a girl,
Don't worry,
said her mom.
we'll find Ashley.
I wonder who Ashley is.
Said Bird,
It's sad that Ashley is lost.
said Kip,
It sure is.
said Bird.
I hope they find Ashley! Ashley!
Cried the girl. The girl came running over.
She's going to take our friend!
Cried Kip.
Kip, wait!
Said Bird.
I found Ashley, Mom!
Called the girl.
The fake person is Ashley.
Said Bird.
Oh, well.
Said Kip.
It's sad that we lost our fake friend. I like real friends better anyway.
Said Bird.
Me too.
Said Kip.
Let's play hide and seek. Bird. I'm going to the beach.
said Kip.
Wanna come with me? Of course.
Said Bird.
I love the beach. I can't wait to get there.
Said Bird.
I'm going to play in the water. I'm not going to play.
Said Kip.
I have work to do. You have work to do?
Asked Bird.
Yes.
Said Kip.
I'm going to build a boat. You're going to build a boat?
Asked Bird.
Are you going sailing? No.
Said Kip.
We are going sailing. On the ocean?
Asked Bird.
Yes.
Said Kip.
On the ocean. We're going to have an adventure. I'm not so sure about this.
Said Bird.
Do you know how to build a boat?
Asked Bird.
I think so.
Said Kip.
How hard could it be?
Bird and Kip were at the beach.
Look at this litter.
Said Bird.
I should pick it up.
Bird picked up the litter. Kip put his toolbox down. He took out his saw and hammer. And he started building his boat. Kip didn't really know how to build it. But he did the best he could.
I can't wait to go sailing,
he said. Just then a huge wave came in. It crashed into Kip's boat. Splash!
My boat!
Cried Kip. Bird was dragging a box up the beach. The wave crashed into Bird. Sploosh! Bird fell into the box.
Squawk!
She cried. Then the box zoomed straight toward Kip.
Look out!
Cried Bird. Crash! Now Kip was in the box too. And the box was headed for the ocean. Bird and Kip were out on the ocean. The box floated on the waves. It bobbed up and down.
We're sailing, Kip!
Said Bird.
And I'm having a lot of fun!
But Kip wasn't having fun at all.
We're lost!
He cried.
We'll be lost at sea forever! Oh, don't be silly, Kip.
Said Bird.
We won't be lost at sea forever. We're not even lost. I miss my hole.
Cried Kip.
And I miss our tree. I don't like sailing anymore.
Soon the box landed on some rocks.
Oh no!
said Kip.
Now we're stuck in a faraway land! No, we aren't,
said Bird.
We're still home. See? There's the roller coaster.
Said Kip.
You're right. Do you know what this means?
Asked Kip.
We sailed all the way around the world. What a great show!
Said Bird.
It sure is.
Said Kip.
I wish I could be in the circus.
Acrobats flew through the air.
That's amazing.
Said Bird.
I wish I could do that.
Said Kip.
Wow!
Said Bird.
Look at that!
A tightrope walker walked above the crowd.
I wish I could do that.
Said Kip. A tiny little car drove into the ring. A clown got out of the car. The clown smiled and waved. Then another clown got out. And then more clowns got out.
That's a lot of clowns.
Said Bird. The clowns all ran around in circles. They threw pies at each other. They bumped into each other and fell down. Everybody laughed.
Well, Kip,
Said Bird.
you could definitely do that.
Bird loved watching the circus. Kip loved watching it too. In fact, Kip wanted to be in it. Kip wanted to be an acrobat. He also wanted to be a tightrope walker. Soon, a lion was led into the ring. Everyone got very quiet. The lion was large and scary. The lion growled and roared. A man stepped in front of the lion. The man was holding a chair. He was a lion tamer. The lion growled at the lion tamer. The lion roared at the lion tamer. But the lion tamer was not afraid. "Sit down," said the lion tamer. The lion sat down. "Roll over," said the lion tamer. The lion rolled over.
Psst, Bird.
Whispered Kip.
I would love to be in the circus. But I would not want to do that.
Kip was still thinking about the circus. Suddenly, he heard something. A puppy was loose. The puppy was running right toward Kip.
Yep, yep.
Barked the puppy.
Ah!
cried Kip. Kip jumped into a bush.
Yep!
The puppy got hold of a branch. Then the puppy let go. Kip flew through the air like an acrobat. Kip landed in a tree. He walked like a tightrope walker.
Phew.
Then the branch snapped. Kip fell down to the ground. The puppy wagged its tail.
Yep! Yep!
It barked. The puppy just wanted to play. Kip had an idea.
Sit down!
Said Kip. The puppy sat down.
Roll over!
Said Kip. The puppy rolled over.
Wow!
Said Kip.
I'm a puppy tamer. You put on a great show.
Said Bird.
Just like the circus.
Said Kip. It was early in the afternoon. Kip was just waking up from a nap. He stretched his arms wide. Kip looked down at Bird's nest. Bird was still asleep. Kip looked up at the sky. He saw something in the air. It was a bird flying over the park. The bird was very big.
Oh no!
Cried Kip.
Is that another hawk?
The bird was very loud.
Honk, honk, honk.
It cried. It was coming closer to the tree. And it was getting louder.
Honk. Bird.
Cried Kip.
Bird.
Cried the big loud bird.
Bird?
Said Kip. He was confused. Just then, Bird woke up.
Goose!
Called Bird.
Goose?
Said Kip. Now Kip was even more confused.
Bird?
Said Kip.
Do you know this bird? Yes,
Said Bird.
she's my old friend, Goose.
Bird's friend Goose was visiting. Bird and Goose talked about bird things.
I love flying.
Said Bird.
Honk.
Said Goose.
We love flying. Honk, honk.
Kip was not a bird. He was a chipmunk. So he couldn't talk about bird things. Bird and Goose talked and talked. Kip stood alone by the pond. He skipped stones on the water. But then Goose jumped into the water. She made a big splash.
Honk, honk.
She said.
Pardon me. Honk.
Look. People came over to the pond. They tossed pieces of bread to Goose.
Honk, honk.
Said Goose.
I don't like Goose.
Said Kip.
She's too big and too loud. I think I'll go somewhere else.
Kip wandered away from the pond. Then he walked out of the park. Bird and Goose didn't even notice. Kip walked along the sidewalk.
Goose is Bird's friend.
He said.
She's not my friend. She's too big and too loud.
Just then, Kip saw something. A cat was sitting on a window ledge.
Meow.
Said the cat.
Meow! Oh no!
Cried Kip. Kip started to run. The cat jumped after him. Kip ran as fast as he could. So did the cat.
Ah!
Cried Kip. Suddenly, Bird and Goose flew over to Kip.
There you are!
Said Bird. Goose landed in front of the cat.
Honk, honk, honk.
Cried Goose. The cat got scared and ran away.
You saved me, Goose.
Said Kip.
Thank you.
Honk. You're Bird's friend.
Said Goose.
So you're my friend too.
Kip was happy to have two good friends.
I like Goose.
He thought.
Honk.
It's good to have a big, loud friend.
Bird was reading a book in her nest. Kip came up the tree. He was carrying a bunch of sticks.
Good morning, Bird.
Said Kip.
Good morning, Kip.
Said Bird. Kip went back down the tree. Then he came up the tree again. He was carrying more sticks. Said Bird.
I wonder what Kip is doing.
Bird went back to reading her book. Crash!
Ouch!
Cried Bird.
Please be careful, Kip. Sorry about that.
Said Kip. Bird flew up to Kip's branch.
What are you doing?
Asked Bird.
I'm collecting sticks.
Said Kip.
Why do you need sticks?
Asked Bird.
I'm building something.
Said Kip.
I need a lot of sticks for it. What are you building?
Asked Bird.
A nest.
Said Kip.
I'm building a nest for myself.
Kip was building a nest for himself.
Do you want some help?
Asked Bird.
I'm very good at making nests. No thanks, Bird.
Said Kip.
I'm sure I can build this nest myself.
Kip worked on his nest. He didn't really know how to build one. But he did the best he could. Soon, the nest was finished.
All done.
Said Kip. Kip slowly climbed into the nest. He carefully sat down. Said Kip.
This doesn't seem very...
Smash!
Squawk!
Cried Bird.
Sorry, Bird.
Said Kip.
Why do you need a nest?
Asked Bird.
Don't you like your hole? I love my hole.
Said Kip.
But there's a problem.
The two friends went up to the hole. Bird looked in and saw the problem.
Kip,
She cried.
your hole is a mess.
Kip's hole was a mess. Stuff was everywhere. There were acorns all over the place. And there was no room for Kip,
You don't need a nest.
said Bird.
You need to clean up this mess. You're right, Bird.
Said Kip.
I am going to clean it up. No,
Said Bird.
we are going to clean it up. Let's start with these acorns.
Said Bird.
Pick out the ones you want to keep, and we'll throw out the rest.
They sorted the acorns into neat piles. Then they swept the floor. And they washed the dishes. Soon, Kip's hole was nice and clean.
Well, Kip,
Said Bird.
now you have plenty of room.
Kip looked around. He rubbed his chin.
Thank you, Bird.
Said Kip.
Now I have room for more acorns.
The sun was high in the sky, and it was very hot.
Ugh, it's so hot today.
Said Bird.
This is the hottest day ever.
Said Kip.
Let's go to the beach.
Said Bird.
We can cool off in the water.
The two friends walked. Even the sidewalk was hot.
Ouch! My feet!
Said Bird. Bird hopped from one foot to the other.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Said Kip. Kip hopped too. They hopped all the way to the beach. The beach was crowded.
Look at all these feet!
Said Bird.
I can't see the ocean.
Said Kip. Bird and Kip walked through the crowd. Then they saw the water. The waves were too big for a small bird, and they were too big for a chipmunk.
We can't go in the water.
Said Kip.
How are we going to cool off?
It was a hot day at the beach.
I need need to cool off.
said Bird.
Me too,
Said Kip. Kip saw a big red box,
I wonder what's in there.
he said.
I'll look in and see.
Said Bird. Bird flew over the box.
Ice cubes!
She cried.
There are ice cubes in the box!
Bird flew into the box. Kip climbed up the side of the box. He jumped into the ice. Kip went under the ice. He popped back out. Brrr, said Kip. Bird laughed.
This ice feels great.
Said Kip.
Yep,
Said Bird.
it doesn't get any better than this.
Hey, yelled a man. There's a bird and chipmunk in the cooler. Bird and Kip escaped fast.
That was fun.
Said Bird.
Yes,
Said Kip.
but I'm still hot.
Bird and Kip went to the boardwalk.
Even the boardwalk is hot.
Said Bird.
Let's look in the trash cans.
Said Kip.
Maybe we'll find cups with ice.
Bird and Kip looked in the trash cans. They looked near the pizza place. They looked near the hot dog place. There was no ice. But Kip saw something else.
Ice cream! Forget it, Kip.
Said Bird.
The ice cream is just for people.
Suddenly, plop! The ice cream cone landed next to them,
My ice cream cone.
cried the boy,
I'll get you another one.
said his mom. Kip stuck his face in the ice cream. Brrr, he said. Bird stuck her face in the ice cream.
Brrr.
She said. The friends laughed and laughed. At last, they were cool. One morning, Bird was drawing.
What are you doing?
Asked Kip.
I'm drawing a bird.
Said Bird.
Wow.
Said Kip.
I didn't know you liked to draw. Oh, I love to draw.
Said Bird.
You're very good at it.
Said Kip.
I wish I was good at something. good at something,
said Bird.
You're good at cooking. You made that yummy acorn gumbo. But it smelled bad,
said Kip.
so I'm not that good at cooking. I wish I was very good at something. There must be something,
said Bird. Kip tried to think of something. He thought and thought. At last, he had an idea,
I know, Bird.
said Kip.
Watch this. What are you doing?
Asked Bird.
I'm standing on my head.
Said Kip.
I'm going to be very good at it.
Kip was standing on his head. Bird laughed.
You're very silly, Kip. And I'm standing on my head.
Said Kip.
Soon I'll be very good at it. You're doing great.
Said Bird.
You're very good at standing on your head. I think I'll do this all day long.
Said Kip. Just then, a ladybug flew by. It flew all around. Then it landed on Kip's foot. It walked across his toes.
Hey,
Kip laughed.
that tickles.
Kip started to lose his balance.
Uh-oh,
He said.
I'm going to fall.
Boom!
Kip, are you okay?
Asked Bird.
I'm not hurt,
Said Kip.
but I'm not happy anymore. Why not?
Asked Bird.
Because I fell down.
Said Kip.
I didn't stand on my head all day long. So I'm not very good at it.
Kip still wanted to be good at something. He got some of his acorns,
Watch this, Bird.
said Kip. He started to juggle the acorns. Plonk, plink, pling. One by one, they fell down. Bird laughed.
You are so silly, Kip. I'm silly,
Said Kip.
but I'm not good at anything.
Kip got his jump rope,
Watch this, Bird.
he said. Kip started to jump rope. But the rope got stuck on a branch,
Help!
said Kip. He swung around and around and around. Bird laughed again.
You are so silly, Kip. I'm silly,
Said Kip.
but I'm not good at anything.
Bird was quiet for a moment.
I just thought of something.
She said.
Something you are very good at. What am I good at?
asked Kip.
Making me laugh.
Said Bird. Kip was reading a newspaper. He saw an ad for Ocean Aquarium. Thought Kip.
The aquarium looks like fun. Maybe Bird would like to go with me.
Kip climbed up the tree.
Hey, Bird,
He called.
do you want to?
But Bird was not in her nest.
Where is Bird?
Kip wondered. Kip climbed back down the tree.
She must be somewhere around here.
He said.
I'll go and look for her.
Meanwhile, Bird was reading a newspaper too. Thought Bird.
The aquarium looks like fun. Maybe Kip would like to go with me.
Bird flew back to the tree.
Hey, Kip!
She called.
Do you want to...
But Kip was not in his hole.
Where is Kip?
Bird wondered. Bird was looking for Kip. Kip was looking for Bird. Bird looked near the giant rock first. Then she looked near the playground.
Where is Kip?
She wondered. Kip looked near the playground first. Then he looked near the giant rock.
Where is Bird?
He wondered. Bird saw a mouse.
Have you seen Kip?
Asked Bird.
Yes, I have.
Said Mouse.
I saw Kip near the giant rock.
Kip saw a squirrel.
Have you seen Bird?
Asked Kip.
Yes, I have.
Said Squirrel.
I saw Bird near the playground.
Kip went back to the playground. He didn't see Bird. Bird went back to the giant rock. She didn't see Kip.
Oh, well.
Said Kip.
I'll go to the aquarium by myself. Oh, well.
Said Bird.
I'll go to the aquarium by myself.
Bird flew around the aquarium.
Look at all these fish!
She said.
I wish Kip was here.
Kip walked around the aquarium.
Look at all these fish.
He said.
I wish Bird was here.
Bird saw an octopus. She touched a huge stingray. She fed some sea turtles. Kip spotted a shark. It looked scary and mean. And it had lots of sharp teeth.
Ah!
Cried Kip. Kip ran away from the shark. He ran as fast as he could. Crash!
Squawk!
Cried Bird.
Sorry about that.
Said Kip. Then Bird and Kip looked at each other.
You're here.
They both said. The two friends laughed.
I'm glad you're here, Bird.
Said Kip.
The aquarium will be more fun with you. And I'm glad you're here, Kip.
Said Bird.
Everything is more fun with you. I can't wait.
Said Bird.
Kip is going to be so surprised.
It was Kip's birthday. Bird was planning a surprise party. It was going to be at the pond. Everyone in the park was invited. Bird flew to her nest for party hats. Kip poked his head out of his hole.
Today is my birthday.
Said Kip.
I know.
Said Bird.
Happy birthday! I'll see you at my party.
Said Kip. Bird gulped.
What party?
She asked.
I'm planning a party for myself.
Said Kip.
It's going to be at the giant rock. Everyone in the park is invited. Oh no!
Thought Bird. Kip was planning his own party. And Bird was planning a party too. But Bird couldn't tell Kip. Her party was a surprise.
What am I going to do?
Wondered Bird. Bird needed a plan to save her party. She flew back to the pond. Meanwhile, Kip mixed cupcake batter. He poured it into a pan. He put the pan in the oven.
Okay,
Said Kip.
now I need party games.
Kip looked all over. But he couldn't find any party games. Said Kip.
I also need decorations.
Kip looked all over. But he couldn't find any decorations. Just then, he smelled something. It smelled like...
Bird cupcakes! Oh, well.
said Kip.
My party will still be fun. At least my friends will be there.
Kip went to the giant rock. But nobody was there.
Oh no!
Cried Kip.
I forgot to invite everyone! My party has no cupcakes.
Said Kip.
It has no party games. It has no decorations. And it has no friends.
Kip was sad. He wanted to have a great birthday party. But he didn't have cupcakes. He didn't have party games. He didn't have decorations. And he forgot to invite everyone.
This is terrible,
Said Kip.
I think I'll just go home.
Kip started to walk home when suddenly, all of Kip's friends jumped out.
Surprise!
They all yelled,
Happy birthday, Kip!
said Bird.
We're here for your party. There is no party.
Said Kip.
I messed up everything. No problem.
Said Bird.
We brought cupcakes, games, and decorations. You brought a whole party.
Said Kip. Everyone played party games. Then they sang happy birthday to Kip. Kip blew out the candles.
What did you wish for?
Asked Bird.
Nothing.
Said Kip.
I already have everything I need right here.
Bird was in her nest. She was looking at something.
What are you doing, Bird?
Asked Kip.
I'm looking at my stamp collection.
Said Bird.
I didn't know you liked stamps.
Said Kip.
Yes, I like stamps a lot.
Said Bird.
Some of these are pretty dusty.
Said Bird.
I haven't at them in a while. They have nice colors.
Said Kip.
And they have neat pictures. Cool! An airplane!
Said Kip.
Here's one with the moon.
Said Bird.
I like these turtles.
Said Kip.
Hey, look! I see a chipmunk. This stamp is my favorite.
Said Bird.
It has a bird. Doesn't it look just like me? Yes, Bird.
Said Kip.
That bird does look like... Achoo!
Bird's stamps flew everywhere. Some landed in the branches. Some landed on the grass. One stamp landed somewhere else.
I am so sorry, Bird.
Said Kip.
It's okay.
Said Bird.
I can find the stamps. No.
Said Kip.
We can find the stamps.
The two friends looked for Bird's stamps. Bird looked high. And Kip looked low. Bird found some up in the branches. Kip found some down in the grass. Soon they had a bunch of stamps. They brought them back to Bird's nest. Bird put the stamps back in the box. Kip looked around one more time.
I don't see any more stamps.
Kip said.
I think we found all of them. No.
Said Bird.
One stamp is missing. And it's my favorite one, the bird stamp. My bird stamp is lost forever!
Cried Bird. Kip felt terrible.
I think I'll send a note to Bird.
He thought. Kip went up to his hole. He found a pencil and some paper. he wrote.
I'm sorry your bird stamp is lost forever. Your friend, Kip.
Kip put the note into an envelope,
Now I just need a stamp.
he said.
This one looks good.
Kip put the stamp on the envelope. He put the envelope in the mailbox. The next day, Bird got the note. She cheered when she read it.
Yay!
Cried Bird.
Thank you, Kip. You got my note?
Asked Kip.
Yes!
Said Bird.
And I got my bird stamp back. Where was it?
Asked Kip. Bird laughed.
You put it on the envelope, silly.
It was an early fall morning. The air was chilly. Kip rubbed his paws to keep warm. Kip looked down. Bird was doing something in her nest. Kip didn't see what it was. He could only see something green and yellow.
Hey, Bird!
Said Kip.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Said Bird. Kip climbed down to Bird's branch.
Can I see?
Asked Kip.
No.
Said Bird. Bird turned her back to Kip.
Come on.
Said Kip.
Tell me what you're doing. No.
Said Bird.
Please.
Said Kip.
No.
Said Bird.
I'm not telling you.
Kip tried to peek around Bird. Bird moved to the side. Kip tried to peek over Bird. Bird raised her shoulders.
Why won't you tell me?
Asked Kip. Bird got angry.
Because it's a secret, Kip.
Cried Bird. Kip climbed down the tree.
Bird is my best friend,
said Kip.
but she is keeping secrets from me.
A cold wind blew. Kip shivered.
I'm angry at Bird.
He said.
I'm going to find a new friend.
Squirrel was waiting to cross the bike path.
Squirrel and I both gather acorns.
Said Kip.
I'll be friends with Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel.
Said Kip.
Do you want to gather acorns together?
No thanks.
Said Squirrel.
I have enough acorns.
Frog was jumping to the pond.
I like to jump too.
Said Kip.
I'll be friends with Frog. Hi, Frog.
Said Kip.
Do you want to jump around with me?
Maybe in the spring.
Said Frog.
I'm going to sleep for the winter.
This is terrible.
Cried Kip.
Bird is keeping secrets from me. And I can't find a new friend.
Kip walked to the beach. It was cold and windy.
I'll find a new friend here.
He said. Kip saw 2 seagulls.
They're friends with each other.
Said Kip.
They don't want to be friends with me.
Kip saw 2 crabs. They pinched Kip's toe.
Ouch!
Cried Kip.
I don't want to be friends with them.
Kip sat down.
I miss Bird.
He said.
I wish we were still friends.
Just then, Bird landed next to Kip.
We're still friends.
She said.
But you were keeping secrets.
Said Kip.
Friends shouldn't do that. I'm sorry.
Said Bird.
I just didn't want you to see this.
Bird held up a green and yellow scarf.
I was making it for you.
Said Bird. Kip put on the scarf.
Thanks for the scarf, Bird,
said Kip.
and thanks for being my friend.
It was late at night. Kip was wide awake. Kip looked at his books,
I have so many books.
said Kip.
I'll stay up and read all night.
Kip made some popcorn. He took a book off the shelf. He sat down in his cozy chair,
I have everything I need.
said Kip.
I have a good book and some popcorn. I just wish Bird was here.
Kip peeked out his hole. He looked down at Bird,
She's sleeping.
said Kip.
I shouldn't wake her up.
Kip went back to his cozy chair. He ate some popcorn. He opened his book. Kip started to read. It was a very scary book. It was about a spooky ghost.
Ah!
Cried Kip. Popcorn went everywhere. And Bird woke up. Bird flew up to Kip's hole.
Are you okay?
Asked Bird,
I was reading a scary book.
said Kip.
It's the middle of the night.
Said Bird.
Why are you awake? I'm staying up all night.
Said Kip.
Have fun.
Said Bird.
I'm going back to sleep.
Bird flew down to her nest. She went to sleep.
Bird!
Called Kip.
What?
Asked Bird.
I'm still scared.
Said Kip.
That book was really scary. There's nothing to be scared of.
Said Bird.
Can you stay up with me?
Asked Kip.
No!
Said Bird.
I'm tired. Read a funny book. Then you won't be scared.
Bird went to sleep. Kip found a funny book. He sat down. He ate some popcorn. Kip opened the book. Kip laughed. Bird Bird woke up again. Kip was laughing. He was very loud. Bird could not sleep.
Please be quiet, Kip.
Said Bird.
Sorry.
Said Kip. Kip read some more. Kip laughed. Bird tossed and turned. Kip laughed. Bird covered her ears.
Ugh.
She said.
I can't sleep. Kip is keeping me awake.
Bird flew up to Kip's hole.
Kip,
Said Bird.
I'm trying to...
Kip laughed.
Hey, Bird.
Said Kip.
This book is so funny. Here, read this part.
Kip gave the book to Bird. Bird read. Bird laughed.
That is funny.
Bird sat down. She ate some popcorn. Bird read some more. Bird laughed.
Where did you get this book?
She asked. Kip didn't answer.
Kip?
Said Bird. Bird looked at Kip. He was asleep in his bed. Bird was sick. Her throat was scratchy and her head hurt. Even her feet ached.
I feel awful,
Moaned Bird.
Poor Bird.
Thought Kip. Kip wanted to help Bird feel better.
I will bring something to her.
He said. Kip thought about what Bird liked. Then he had an idea,
Pizza crust.
said Kip.
Bird loves pizza crust. I'll find a good one for Bird.
Kip went to the boardwalk. He looked in some trash cans. Soon Kip found a perfect pizza crust. It had the brown bubbles Bird liked,
Bird will love this.
Kip said. On the way home, Kip saw Seagull,
Hi, Seagull.
said Kip.
Bird is sick. I'm bringing a pizza crust to her.
Seagull looked at the pizza crust, said Seagull.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What do you mean?
Kip asked Seagull.
Bird loves pizza crust.
But Bird is sick.
Said Seagull.
You should bring her some noodle soup.
Noodle soup?
Said Kip.
Yes,
Said Seagull.
Bird will like noodle soup.
Kip saw Pigeon,
Bird is sick.
said Kip.
I'm taking a pizza crust to her.
Really?
Said Pigeon.
When I'm sick, I don't like to eat. Why don't you bring her some warm blankets?
Warm blankets?
Said Kip.
Yes,
Said Pigeon.
Bird will like warm blankets.
Kip saw Squirrel,
Bird is sick.
said Kip.
I'm bringing her a pizza crust.
Bad idea.
Said Squirrel.
Hot tea is much better.
Really?
Asked Kip.
Yes,
Said Squirrel.
Bird will like hot tea.
Kip was confused. He didn't know what to bring Bird,
Oh no!
cried Kip.
Now I feel awful too.
Kip felt awful. He left the pizza crust on his branch. He went into his hole.
Bird doesn't want a pizza crust.
He thought.
She wants noodle soup, blankets, and tea.
Kip made noodle soup and tea. He found some blankets.
I'll bring these things to Bird.
He said.
Hi, Bird.
Said Kip. Said Bird.
I brought you some things.
Said Kip. Kip gave the soup and the tea to Bird. Kip put the blankets over Bird's feet.
Thanks, Kip.
Said Bird. Then Bird noticed the pizza crust.
Oh,
Said Bird.
is that pizza crust for me too?
Kip was surprised.
Yes.
Said Kip.
It is for you. Pizza crust is my favorite.
Said Bird.
You know just what I like, Kip.
Said Bird.
I'm feeling better already.
Kip smiled. He was feeling better too. The air was getting colder. The days were getting shorter. Kip was counting his acorns.
This should be enough.
Kip said. He looked down at Bird.
I'm really looking forward to winter. I'm glad.
Said Bird.
You will have lots of fun this winter. No.
Said Kip.
We will have lots of fun this winter. Actually,
Said Bird.
I wanted to tell you that you love sledding?
Asked Kip.
No, not that.
Said Bird.
That you love ice skating?
Asked Kip.
Not that either.
Said Bird.
Well, what then?
Asked Kip.
I'm flying south for the winter.
Said Bird.
You're flying south for the winter?
Asked Kip.
Yes,
Said Bird.
but don't worry. I'll be back in the spring. Why are you going?
Asked Kip.
Because
Said Bird.
it's what birds do. Winter won't be fun without Bird.
Thought Kip.
I'll write a note to her. Dear Bird, please don't go. Sledding won't be fun without you. Ice skating won't be fun either. Your friend, Kip. I'm sorry, Kip,
Said Bird.
but I have to fly south. It's what birds do.
Kip sang a song to Bird.
Bird, oh bird, I wish that you'd stay. We could play in the snow every day. I'm sorry, Kip,
Said Bird.
but I have to fly south. It's what birds do.
Bird was getting ready to leave.
I have something for you.
Said Kip.
It's my lucky acorn. Aww.
Said Bird.
Thank you, Kip. It will remind me of you. I'll see you in the spring.
Said Kip.
Have a great winter.
Said Bird. Bird took off and flew south. Kip waved goodbye. Bird found a tree in the south. She hung up her bag. Then she started to build a nest. Soon a breeze blew through the tree. Bird's bag swung upside down, and Kip's lucky acorn fell out. Bonk,
Ouch!
said Bird.
Kip, please be careful
Bird looked up.
Oh, silly me.
She said.
Kip isn't here.
Bird picked up Kip's lucky acorn. She started to feel a little sad. Kip was sad too.
I miss Bird.
He said.
I'm not looking forward to winter anymore.
Suddenly, bonk,
My lucky acorn!
said Kip. He looked up.
Bird! You flew back!
He cried.
I thought birds flew south for the winter. Other birds do that.
Said Bird.
I would rather stay right here. With your friend?
Said Kip.
No,
Said Bird.
with my best friend.
One winter morning, Kip woke up. The air was cold. The wind howled outside. Kip shivered. He hugged himself.
It's so cold!
Said Kip. A few snowflakes flew into his hole. Kip's eyes lit up.
It's snowing!
He cried.
Bird and I can play in the snow.
Kip jumped out of bed. He ran to his closet. He found a scarf, a hat, and boots. Kip put on the snow gear. He stepped out of his hole. A gust of wind blew, and Kip fell. Cried Kip. Poomph! He landed in the deep snow. Wind and snow blew all around. Bird looked down from her nest.
Kip, are you okay?
She called.
I'm okay.
Said Kip.
I'm going to play in the snow. You can't play outside now.
Said Bird.
There's a blizzard.
Kip stood up. Snow blew all around him.
See you later, Bird.
Kip called.
I'm going to play in the... Whoa!
A strong gust of wind blew. Kip flew through the air. He tumbled over and over.
Whoa!
Cried Kip. Poof! He landed in a big snowdrift. Kip pulled himself out of the snow. Wind blew toward Kip. Snow swirled around him. But Kip wanted to play anyway,
I'll build a snowman.
said Kip. He rolled snow into a ball. Soon he had a huge snowball. More snow was falling. Soon snow covered Kip. Then more wind blew. The snowball rolled over Kip.
Ah!
He cried. Kip was stuck to the huge snowball. The snowball rolled down a hill. It rolled straight toward the frozen pond.
Ah!
Cried Kip. Kip fell off the snowball. He slid across the frozen pond. Finally, he stopped. Kip sighed.
Oh, Bird was right. I can't play in the snow now. go back home.
He climbed to his feet. But then, whoosh! The ice was very slippery. Kip fell hard. Bam!
Ouch!
Cried Kip. Kip got back on his feet. His feet slipped again. Bam!
Ouch!
Kip cried again. Carefully, Kip stood up again. He walked slowly. He slipped and fell 4 more times. Finally, Kip was off the frozen pond. He climbed back up his tree. He took off his snow gear, and he got back into bed. Later that day, Bird woke him.
The blizzard is over, Kip.
Said Bird.
Let's play in the snow.
Kip moaned.
Maybe tomorrow, Bird. I'm done playing in the snow today.
Bird and Kip looked around. Snow was everywhere. It covered the ground. It covered the tree branches.
Let's make a snowman,
Said Kip.
That sounds like fun.
Said Bird. Kip made a snowball. He rolled the snowball in the snow. The snowball grew bigger and bigger. Bird made a snowball. She rolled the snowball in the snow. The snowball grew bigger and bigger. Bird and Kip lifted Bird's snowball. They put it onto Kip's snowball. Then they put a small snowball on top.
Our snowman is almost done,
Said Kip.
He needs a face and arms,
Said Bird.
I'll look for sticks.
Said Kip.
I'll look for pebbles.
Said Bird. As Kip walked around, the wind blew. It shook the branches. Snow fell on Kip's head.
Bird!
Cried Kip.
Someone threw a snowball at me.
Kip shook the snow off his head.
Who threw that snowball?
He asked. Bird looked up. Snowy branches were above Kip.
Nobody threw a snowball, Kip,
Said Bird. Kip wasn't listening. He looked around.
Maybe Frog threw it.
Said Kip.
Frog is asleep for the winter.
Said Bird.
The snow came from... It was Squirrel.
Said Kip.
I think he's awake.
Bird sighed.
We need a snow fort.
Said Kip.
Then we'll be safe.
Kip made a wall out of snow.
We don't need a snow fort.
Said Bird. Kip kept working. Soon Kip's snow fort was finished. Squirrel walked over.
Hi, Kip.
Kip frowned at Squirrel.
Did you throw a snowball at me?
He asked.
No. Why?
Asked Squirrel. A strong wind blew. Snow fell on Kip and Squirrel.
Someone threw a snowball!
They both cried.
Help me with this fort, Squirrel.
Said Kip.
Then we'll be safe from snowballs.
Bird laughed.
You two are silly.
Squirrel and Kip weren't listening. They got more snow. They piled it on top of the wall. Soon, the wall was very tall,
We're safe from snowballs now.
said Kip. The wind blew. More snow fell on Kip and Squirrel.
The wall needs to be taller!
Cried Squirrel. Kip and Squirrel got more snow. But the wind blew again,
Another snowball hit me.
cried Kip.
Me too!
Cried Squirrel. Bird sighed. She flew up to the snowy branches. Bird shook a branch and... whoomp! More snow fell on Kip and Squirrel. Kip and Squirrel looked up. They saw Bird. They saw the branches. And everybody laughed. Kip was asleep in his hole one night. Crack! Thunder boomed and rain fell. Branches snapped. The whole tree shook.
Ah!
Kip cried. The next morning, the storm was over. Kip woke up in his kitchen. His bed was floating in water. Acorns bobbed nearby.
Oh no!
Cried Kip.
My hole is flooded.
Just then, Kip heard Bird.
My nest is ruined.
She cried. Kip went outside and looked down. Leaves and sticks were everywhere. Bird was on her branch. Her nest was a mess.
This is terrible, Bird.
Said Kip.
Our homes are ruined. We can fix them.
Said Bird.
That's too much work.
Said Kip.
I have a better idea. What's your idea?
Asked Bird.
Let's move.
Said Kip.
Let's find a new tree.
Bird and Kip walked around the park. They were looking for a new tree.
I need a strong branch for my nest.
Said Bird.
I need a good hole for my acorns.
Said Kip.
There's a maple tree.
Said Bird.
It looks very strong.
The two friends went up the maple tree.
These branches are strong.
Said Bird.
I can build a nest here.
Kip rubbed his chin.
I don't see any holes.
He said.
I can't live in this tree.
Kip pointed to an old tree.
Let's try that tree.
Said Kip.
It has lots of holes.
The two friends went to the old tree. Kip climbed into a hole.
This tree is perfect,
Said Kip. Bird scratched her head.
These branches are too thin.
She said.
I can't live in this tree.
The old tree wasn't good for Bird. The maple tree wasn't good for Kip,
This is terrible.
said Bird.
Where are we going to live?
Kip thought for a moment.
I know.
He said.
I can live in this old tree. You can live in the maple tree.
Bird's eyes lit up.
We'll each have our own tree.
She said. Kip cleaned a hole in the old tree. Bird built a nest in the maple tree. Bird looked over at Kip.
How does my new nest look?
She called.
What did you say?
Called Kip.
What?
Called Bird.
I can't hear you.
Called Kip.
What?
Called Bird. Kip sighed and went over to Bird.
This was a bad idea, Bird.
Said Kip.
Let's fix our old tree.
Bird smiled.
Good idea, Kip. What a great day,
Said Kip.
The sun is bright, and there are no clouds.
Boom! A big acorn landed next to Kip. The acorn was round and shiny. Kip picked up the acorn and smiled.
This acorn is perfect.
He said.
What a great day.
Kip walked back toward his tree.
That's a nice acorn.
Said Squirrel.
Thanks.
Said Kip.
Pretty acorn.
Said Mouse.
Thanks.
Said Kip.
I'm having a great day.
Kip walked across the bike path.
What a great day.
Said Kip.
The sun is bright. There are no clouds. And I found the best. Ooh.
Kip tripped over a stick. He dropped the acorn. The acorn rolled away.
Ah! Oh no!
Cried Kip. Kip dived for the acorn. But he was too slow. The acorn was gone.
lost my perfect acorn!
cried Kip.
This is a horrible day.
Bird flew over to Kip,
I'm going to the beach, Kip.
said Bird.
Do you want to come with me? No thanks, Bird.
Said Kip sadly.
What's wrong?
Asked Bird.
This is a horrible day.
Said Kip.
I lost my perfect acorn. Oh, don't worry.
Said Bird.
You'll find another perfect acorn.
Bird flew off.
Bird is right.
Thought Kip.
I'll look for another acorn.
Kip went to the playground. He saw acorns on the steps. Kip climbed the first step. He found a cracked acorn. Kip climbed to the next step. He found a moldy acorn,
Ew!
said Kip. Kip climbed to the top of the steps. He stood on the bridge, but there were no more perfect acorns. This was a horrible day. Kip sat down on the bridge.
This is a horrible day.
He thought. Suddenly, stop, stop, stop! Kids ran across the bridge. Kip dived out of the way.
Ew.
The kids went down the slide. Kip went back to the steps. But more kids were coming,
Oh no!
cried Kip. Kip ran away from the steps. Just then, some raindrops fell. Soon it was raining hard. The kids left. Kip stood near the slide. Rain fell on him. He sighed.
Oh. This is a horrible... Whoa!
Kip slipped and fell down the slide. Water ran down the slide. Zoom! Kip flew fast,
Whee!
cried Kip. Bird flew to the playground. Kip was in a puddle near the slide,
Did you find any perfect acorns?
asked Bird,
No,
said Kip.
but I found a water slide. This is a great day.
Bird was reading a book. The book was about a penguin. The penguin found a bottle on the beach. The bottle had a note inside,
Wow!
thought Bird.
I wonder what the note says.
Bird read some more. The penguin in the book read the note. It said, "I'm trapped on an island. Please send help,"
This book is so good.
said Bird. Later, Bird was at the pond. She saw a bottle near the water.
I have an idea.
Thought Bird.
I will put a note in this bottle. Maybe someone will find it.
Bird got a pencil and paper. She wrote a note. She put it into the bottle. Then she left the bottle in the pond. The next morning, Kip saw the bottle.
That's strange.
He said.
There's something in that bottle.
Kip opened the bottle.
It's a note.
Said Kip.
I wonder who wrote it.
Kip read the note. It said, "Hello, how are you? Please write back to me."
Cool.
Said Kip.
I will write back.
Kip got a pencil and paper. He wrote a note. He put the note in the bottle. Later, Bird went to the pond. She found the bottle.
Someone wrote back to me.
Cried Bird. The new note said, "Hello, I am fine. I am writing back to you,"
This is so much fun.
said Bird. Bird wrote a new note. Kip read Bird's new note the next day. The note said, "I live in the park. Do you live in the park too?"
Wow.
thought Kip.
I do live in the park.
Later, Bird found a new note. It said, "Yes, I live in the park. I live in a tree."
Just like me.
thought Bird.
I wonder who it is.
Bird wrote, "I live in a tree too. I am a bird. My best friend is a chipmunk." Later, Kip read the note.
Wow.
Said Kip.
That's just like Bird and me.
The next day, Bird found a new note. It said, "I am a chipmunk, and my best friend is a bird. We're just like you and your friend. Bird scratched her head. Then she sighed. The next morning, Kip ran to the pond. He found the bottle.
Yay!
Cried Kip.
A new note!
Kip read the note. It said, "Hi, Kip. Love, Bird."
Kip, wake up!
Called Bird.
I want to tell you something.
Kip jumped out of bed. He shot out of his hole.
What is it, Bird?
He asked.
Goose is going to visit.
Said Bird.
She will be here this afternoon. Yay!
Said Kip.
I like Goose a lot.
Kip went back into his hole. He found a pencil and paper.
We'll need fun things to do.
Thought Kip.
First, we'll go to the playground. Then, we will go to the aquarium.
Kip wrote down his ideas. Bird was in her nest. She found a pencil and paper.
We'll need fun things to do.
Thought Bird.
First, we'll go to the beach. Then, we will go to the boardwalk.
Bird wrote down her ideas. She smiled.
We will have so much fun.
Honk, honk.
Called Goose. It was later that day. Goose landed in the park.
I'm here.
Called Goose.
Honk.
Kip ran down the tree.
I'm glad you're here, Goose.
He said. Bird flew down.
I'm glad too.
She said.
We can do fun things.
Said Kip.
I made a list.
Said Bird.
I made a list too.
Said Kip. Bird and Kip looked at each other.
You made a list?
They both said.
Well,
Said Bird.
I guess we can use both lists. Good idea, Bird.
Said Kip. Kip looked at his list.
The playground is first.
He said.
Let's go, Goose.
Kip started to walk. Said Bird. She looked at her list.
The beach is first.
Said Bird.
Let's go, Goose.
Kip walked toward the playground. Bird walked toward the beach. Goose was alone. Goose waddled to the pond. She swam in the water. Soon Bird and Kip came over.
Goose,
called Bird.
What are you doing? We're going to the beach. No, we're not,
said Kip.
We're going to the playground.
Come closer,
said Goose. Bird and Kip went closer to the pond.
closer.
Said Goose. They went even closer,
Show me your lists.
said Goose. Bird and Kip held up their lists. Splash! Splash! Goose splashed water all over. Bird and Kip were soaked, and so were their lists,
My list is ruined.
cried Kip.
Mine is too.
Cried Bird. Goose smiled.
Honk.
Bird and Kip smiled. Bird and Kip splashed Goose. Everyone splashed each other. The three friends laughed,
This is fun.
said Goose. Kip picked up his beach towel. He went outside.
Good morning, Bird.
Said Kip.
I'm going to the beach. Do you want to come? I can't go now.
Said Bird.
I'm going to look for worms. I'll meet you at the beach later. Okay,
Said Kip.
I'll see you later.
Kip went down the tree. He headed toward the beach. A woman ran by. Then a man ran by. A few more people ran by. Kip started to run too.
This is fun.
He thought.
I like running.
Kip almost ran into a man. The man was carrying a small sign. He put the sign in the grass. Kip read the sign.
Big race tomorrow morning. All runners are welcome.
Kip gasped.
A big race! That sounds like fun!
Bird found a lot of worms. Soon, she was ready to meet Kip. Bird flew to the beach. She looked all over. But Bird didn't see Kip anywhere,
Where is Kip?
said Bird. Bird flew back to the park. And then she saw Kip. Kip was doing push-ups,
Kip?
said Bird.
Why aren't you at the beach?
Kip stood up.
I'm training.
He said. He did jumping jacks,
What are you training for?
asked Bird,
There's a big race tomorrow.
said Kip.
I'm going to win.
Kip sat down and stretched. He tried to touch his toes. Then he got up and ran. Kip ran to the playground.
You're very fast.
Said Bird,
Yes, I am.
called Kip. Kip ran back to Bird. He panted hard.
I'm going to win the big race. Kip,
Bird called the next morning.
are you up yet?
She looked in Kip's hole. Kip wasn't there,
Kip must be at the race.
said Bird. Bird flew to the starting line. There was a big crowd. The runners had numbers on their shirts. Suddenly, the race began. Everyone started to run. Bird watched the runners go past. She didn't see Kip anywhere. Bird scratched her head.
I wonder where Kip is.
She said. She saw a squirrel.
Do you know where Kip is?
Asked Bird.
Yes,
Said Squirrel.
I saw him going to the beach.
The beach.
Said Bird. Bird flew to the beach. And then she saw Kip. He was lying in the sand.
Why aren't you in the race?
Asked Bird.
I can't run in the race.
Said Kip.
I'm too tired from training.
Kip was near the street. People walked and talked. Cars zoomed by. Suddenly, Kip heard a loud whistle. All the cars stopped. Kip looked around. He saw a woman in the street. The woman looked very serious. She wore a hat and a badge. She had a whistle,
A police officer.
said Kip. People were waiting to cross the street. The police officer waved to them. The people walked across the street,
Wow.
said Kip. A woman rode a bike fast. The police officer blew her whistle. The woman slowed down. A man dropped a cup on the sidewalk,
No littering, sir.
said the police officer. Sorry, said the man. He picked up the cup,
Wow.
said Kip.
I want to be a police officer.
Bird flew over the park. She saw Kip standing on the path. He wore a hat and a badge. He had a whistle. Kip looked very serious. Bird flew down,
What are you doing?
asked Bird,
I'm a police officer.
said Kip.
Ha ha!
Bird laughed.
You're not a police officer, Kip. Yes, I am.
Said Kip.
Watch this.
A woman ran on the path. Kip blew his whistle.
Slow down.
He said. The woman ran past Kip.
she didn't hear me,
said Kip. A boy rode a bike on the path. Kip blew his whistle again,
Slow down!
said Kip. The boy rode past Kip. Kip frowned. A girl dropped a bag in the grass.
No littering!
Yelled Kip. But the girl didn't even look at him.
Oh,
Kip sighed.
you're right, Bird. I'm not a police officer.
Kip was sad. He wanted to be a police officer. But nobody listened to him.
Don't worry, Kip.
Said Bird.
You can pretend you're a police officer.
Oh,
Kip sighed.
I don't want to pretend. I'm going home.
Kip started to walk away. Suddenly, he saw a girl on a bike. The girl was riding fast on the path. Kip also saw Squirrel. Squirrel was walking toward the path. He was carrying a tall pile of acorns.
Oh no!
Said Kip.
Squirrel can't see that girl!
Kip ran fast. He jumped in front of Squirrel. Kip blew his whistle. Squirrel stopped.
Wait!
Said Kip. The girl on the bike zoomed by.
Now you can go.
Said Kip.
Thanks, Kip.
Said Squirrel.
No problem.
Said Kip. Bird smiled.
Good job, Officer Kip.
Kip woke up and yawned. He looked outside. The sky was blue. The sun was bright. Bird was sleeping in her nest.
Good morning, Bird.
Kip called. Bird suddenly woke up.
Oh, good morning, Kip. It's a sunny day.
Kip said. Bird yawned.
Yes, it is.
Kip went down to Bird's branch.
I love our tree.
He said. Bird nodded.
It's in a nice, quiet park. And we can see the ocean.
Kip said. Someone yelled. Kip jumped.
Ah! Who was that?
He asked. Someone else yelled. Bird looked up. 2 crows were making a nest. The crows yelled. They were very loud.
Hello.
Bird said.
Who are you?
I'm Mrs. Crow.
One crow said.
I'm Mr. Crow,
the other one said.
We're your
new neighbors.
Mr. and Mrs. Crow were loud. They yelled a lot. Bird and Kip went for a walk.
I don't like our tree now.
Kip said. Bird sighed.
Our tree isn't quiet anymore.
Kip looked around.
This park has other trees.
He said.
Are you going to move?
Bird asked.
No.
Kip said.
We are going to move.
Bird smiled.
Good idea, Kip.
Bird and Kip found a big tree.
This tree is quiet.
Kip said. Bird flew up. She found a strong branch.
This will hold a nest.
Bird thought.
Kip needs a hole.
Bird looked and looked. She didn't see any holes. Swoosh! A hawk flew by.
Yikes!
Bird hid behind some leaves. Soon the hawk left. Bird flew down.
Bad news, Kip.
Bird said.
The tree doesn't have... Kip?
Bird gasped.
Did the hawk get Kip?
Bird flew around the tree.
Kip!
She cried.
Where are you?
She looked at every branch. Bird didn't see Kip. She landed near the bottom of the tree.
Poor Kip.
Bird cried. Pop! Kip jumped out of a hole. Bird cried.
I found a new home.
Kip said.
I thought a hawk got you.
Bird said. She sighed.
But I'm glad you found a home.
Bird made a nest up in the tree. Kip cleaned the hole. Together they moved their things. Kip set up his bed. He set up his kitchen. Bird put away her knitting things. She put away her stamps. Bird found an acorn.
This is Kip's acorn.
She thought.
Kip!
Bird called. Kip looked out of his hole.
Yes?
Bird dropped the acorn. Bonk!
Oops! Sorry, Kip.
Bird grinned. Kip was in his new den. Most of his things were set up. He put his books on his bookshelf.
I have lots of books.
Kip thought. Crack!
Oh
Kip said.
no! My bookshelf broke. I need a new bookshelf.
Kip said. He tapped his chin.
I will find one.
Kip walked around the park. He went to the beach. He went to the boardwalk. Finally, Kip found something. It was a wooden box. Kip's eyes lit up.
Maybe this box can be a bookshelf.
Kip looked carefully at the box. He kicked it.
This box is strong.
Kip said.
And it can hold all of my books. I will take it home.
Kip tried to lift the box. He tried and tried.
Oh,
Kip said.
this box is too heavy.
Bird was in her new nest. It was made from sticks. Bird had some extra sticks.
I'll get rid of them later.
She thought. Bird put her art things in a basket. The basket had a hole. A pencil fell through.
I need a new basket.
Bird thought. Bird flew around. She flew to the boardwalk. Bird found a big box.
This box looks strong.
Bird said.
It can hold my art things.
Bird tried to lift the box.
It's too heavy.
Bird flew home.
Kip,
Bird said.
I need your help with the box. Wow, Bird!
Kip said.
I need your help with the box, too. Let's get your box first.
Bird said. Kip led Bird to the boardwalk. He pointed at the big box. Bird sighed.
We both want the same box, Kip. I need this box.
Bird said.
I need this box.
Kip said. Bird sighed.
You can have the box.
Kip sighed.
No, Bird. You can have it. Really?
Bird asked. Kip nodded.
Thanks, Kip.
Bird said. Together, Bird and Kip lifted the box. They moved it to Bird's nest. Kip saw Bird's extra sticks.
I can make a bookshelf.
Kip said.
I'll use those sticks.
Kip got to work. Soon he had a bookshelf.
It looks good.
Bird said. Kip put a book on it. Crash! The bookshelf fell apart. Kip frowned. Bird looked at the sticks.
You can have the box, Kip.
Bird said.
I have an idea.
Bird fixed her basket with the sticks. She smiled. Nothing fell out. The box went in Kip's den. Kip smiled. It held all of his books. Bird and Kip were at the beach.
It's a nice day today.
Bird said.
There are no clouds in the...
Boof! A big ball crashed nearby. Sand flew everywhere.
Whoa!
Kip said. A woman ran over. She grabbed the ball. Pow! She hit it. The ball flew over a net. A man dived. He missed the ball. The woman yelled,
Score! What game is that?
Bird asked. Kip shrugged.
I don't know, but it looks fun.
They watched the game for a while.
I have an idea.
Kip said. Bird giggled.
Will you invent a game? No.
Kip said.
We will invent a game. I might have a ball.
Kip said. He went in his den. He looked all over. Kip found lots of things. But he didn't find a ball. Kip sighed.
We can't invent a game. This stinks.
Kip said.
I want to invent a game. But we don't have a ball.
He kicked an acorn. Bird smiled.
Let's use an acorn.
Kip grinned.
Good idea! We'll call our game Acorn Ball.
Kip threw the acorn.
Score!
He said. Bird picked up the acorn. She threw it.
Score!
Bird and Kip kept throwing the acorn.
Score!
Kip yelled.
Score!
Bird yelled. Squirrel walked over.
What are you playing?
He asked.
Acorn Ball!
Kip said.
Bird and I invented it.
Squirrel smiled.
I want to play.
Kip threw the acorn to Squirrel.
Score!
Kip yelled.
Score!
Squirrel threw the acorn to Bird. Frog, Duck, and Mouse joined the game. Everyone threw the acorn. Everyone yelled,
Score!
Mouse shook her head.
This game is silly. It doesn't have any rules. Acorn ball isn't silly.
Kip said. He threw the acorn.
Score! You didn't score.
Mouse said.
You just threw the acorn. Mouse is right.
Bird said.
We need rules for acorn ball.
Everyone nodded. Then they made up rules.
Throw the acorn.
Kip said.
Run over here.
Squirrel said.
Don't step there.
Bird said.
Hop 3 times.
Frog said.
Quack like me.
Duck said. Everyone laughed.
Let's play acorn ball.
Kip said. Everyone tried to follow the rules.
I scored.
Duck said.
No,
Frog said.
you forgot to hop.
So what?
Duck said.
Squirrel didn't run.
Mouse shook her head.
This is silly.
She walked away. Frog, Duck, and Squirrel argued. Bird picked up the acorn. Kip grinned.
Let's play, Bird.
Bird smiled. She threw the acorn to Kip.
Score!
Bird and Kip both yelled. Then they laughed. A crowd was in the park. People were watching a big screen. Bird clapped.
It's movie night in the park.
Bird and Kip sat on a branch. They watched the movie. A spy was driving a fast car.
I love spies.
Kip whispered. The spy got a call.
Hello?
Agent Della,
Someone said.
evil villains have a secret plan.
I'll stop them.
Agent Della said. Agent Della sneaked. She peeked. Suddenly, Agent Della heard footsteps.
Oh no,
Kip whispered.
someone's coming. Shh.
Bird said. Agent Della quickly hid. A man walked by. The man didn't see Agent Della.
Phew.
Agent Della said.
Phew.
Kip said. The villain set a trap for Agent Della. She fell into a hole. Agent Della used a rope to escape. Finally, Agent Della caught the villains. Kip grinned.
I want to be a spy.
Kip peeked out of his den. He looked around. Then he sneaked across the grass. Bird flew over. Kip quickly hid behind a shrub.
Hey, Kip.
Bird said. Shh, Kip said.
Pretend I'm not here.
Bird laughed.
What are you doing?
I'm a spy.
Kip said.
I'm looking for villains.
Bird rubbed her chin.
Did you find any?
Not yet.
Kip said.
Good luck, Kip.
Bird flew away. Kip sneaked and peeked. Frog was hopping. Duck was swimming. Mouse was eating a flower. Kip sighed.
Oh, nobody has a secret plan. I can't be a spy.
Suddenly, Kip saw something strange. Mr. Crow landed near Squirrel. Psst! Squirrel went closer. Mr. Crow looked around. Then he whispered something to Squirrel.
What is Mr. Crow saying?
Kip thought. Squirrel and Mr. Crow grinned. Then they ran off. Kip gasped.
A secret plan!
Squirrel and Mr. Crow had a secret plan. Kip watched them. Mr. Crow and Squirrel wrapped a box.
What is in that box?
Kip thought. Squirrel tied acorns to a string. Kip gasped.
That's a trap. I'll need a rope to escape from it.
Kip hurried home for rope.
Hey, Kip.
Bird said.
I can't talk now.
Kip said.
Mr. Crow and Squirrel have a secret plan. I must stop them.
Bird laughed.
Go check your mail, Kip.
Kip got his mail. He saw a letter from Mr. Crow.
Uh-oh.
Kip gulped.
Mr. Crow knows I'm a spy.
Bird laughed again.
Open it.
Kip read the letter.
It's an invitation.
He said.
Mr. Crow is having a party.
Kip sighed.
Do you know what this means?
You're not a spy?
Bird said.
No.
Kip said.
It's party time! I'm hungry.
Kip said.
Me too.
Bird said.
It's time for lunch.
Bird and Kip went to the boardwalk. People were waiting in a long line.
What's that place?
Kip asked. Bird read the sign.
Mr. Taco.
She said.
It's a new place to eat.
Kip sniffed.
Mr. Taco smells good.
Bird shrugged.
I like pizza crusts.
No.
Kip said.
We like pizza crusts.
Bird laughed. Bird and Kip went to the pizza place. The trash can shook. Kip heard a chewing sound.
Someone is in there.
Kip said. Bird flew up and looked in.
Oh! Hi, Squirrel.
Bird said.
Hi, Bird.
Squirrel said. Crumbs fell from his mouth. Bird saw plates, cups, and napkins. She saw other trash. But Bird did not see any pizza crusts.
Squirrel!
Bird said.
You ate all the pizza crusts. Let's eat.
Bird said the next day.
Is it lunchtime?
Kip asked.
No,
Bird said.
but Squirrel ate all the pizza crusts yesterday. Let's get to the trash can first today.
Kip giggled.
Okay.
Bird and Kip hurried to the pizza place. Bird looked in the trash can. She gasped. Squirrel, duck, and mouse were eating.
Pizza crusts!
Bird said.
Sorry.
Squirrel burped.
We ate them all.
Humph!
Bird flew back to Kip. She sighed.
I really wanted...
Tacos.
Kip said.
Huh?
Bird asked.
Let's go to Mr. Taco.
Kip said. Bird shrugged.
Fine.
Bird and Kip went to Mr. Taco. Bird sniffed the trash can.
The tacos smell good.
She said. Bird and Kip ate lots of tacos.
I love tacos.
Bird said later.
Let's go to Mr. Taco tomorrow.
Squirrel was walking by. He rubbed his chin.
Tacos sound yummy.
Bird and Kip walked on the boardwalk.
I can't wait to eat tacos.
Bird said. Lots of people were at Mr. Taco. People threw food scraps in the trash can.
Yum!
Bird said. Bird and Kip looked in the trash can.
Squirrel!
Bird said.
Sorry, guys.
Squirrel said.
There aren't any tacos left.
Bird.
Kip suddenly said.
I see another Mr. Taco trash can.
They hurried over. Bird and Kip looked in the trash can. They saw Mouse. Mouse grinned.
Yummy tacos!
There was one more trash can. But Duck and Frog were already there. Bird sighed.
Oh. Let's go home, Kip.
Wait! right,
Kip said.
our friends are in the Mr. Taco trash cans.
Bird rolled her eyes.
I know that, Kip.
Kip grinned.
So they are not in
Bird smiled.
The pizza place trash can.
She and Kip hurried over.
Yay!
Bird said.
Pizza crusts.
Kip was drawing pictures. He drew himself. Bird laughed.
I love that picture, Kip. It's silly.
Kip grinned.
Thanks, Bird.
What are you drawing now?
Bird asked.
It's a map of the park.
Kip said.
It's for my Grandpa Pop. He is coming to visit me.
Oh,
Bird said.
I can't wait to meet Pop. But why does he need a map?
Pop likes things to be perfect.
Kip said.
This map will show him where to go. See the X's?
Kip asked.
They show places that aren't perfect. Pop won't like those places.
Bird saw an X near the pond.
Pop doesn't like to get wet.
Kip said. Bird saw an X near the playground.
Pop doesn't like to get dirty.
Kip said. Bird laughed.
Pop is a lot different from you, Kip.
Hello, Kip.
Pop walked into Kip's den.
Hey, Pop!
Kip said. He gave Pop a hug. Pop saw Kip's silly picture. Pop smiled.
Did you draw that?
Yes, but it's silly.
Kip said. He quickly hid the picture. Later, Kip was cooking.
I'll take a walk.
Pop said.
Take this map.
Kip said.
What are the X's for?
Pop asked.
That one is Squirrel's tree.
Kip said.
Don't go there. Squirrel is too silly. Don't go to that tree.
Kip pointed.
Mr. and Mrs. Crow are loud. And don't go near the pond. It's muddy.
Pop nodded.
Thanks, Kip.
Pop went for a walk. He thought about Kip's picture. He didn't look at the map. Pop saw Frog.
Hello.
Ribbit. Hi!
Frog said. Frog hopped. Pop hopped too. Frog landed in mud. Splat! Mud went on Pop.
Dinner is ready, Bird.
Kip said.
But where is Pop?
Bird and Kip looked for Pop.
Kip.
Squirrel said.
I met Pop. He's fun.
Kip scratched his head.
How did Pop meet Squirrel?
He thought.
Squirrel's tree had an axe.
Mr. and Mrs. Crow met Pop too.
Pop is nice.
Mrs. Crow said. Kip was confused.
Kip, look!
Bird pointed at some mud.
Chipmunk tracks. Oh no!
Kip said.
Pop got muddy.
Bird and Kip followed the tracks. Pop was in the pond with Duck.
Quack, quack.
Pop said. Kip gasped.
Pop, you're...
I'm being silly, Kip.
Pop said.
Just like you.
Bird laughed.
But you like things to be perfect.
Kip said. Pop laughed.
You always have fun, Kip. I want to be more like you.
A chilly wind blew.
Brr.
Bird said. She saw a hole in her nest.
I must fix that hole.
Bird said. The wind shook a branch. The branch hit Bird.
I must trim that branch.
Bird said. Leaves blew into Bird's nest.
What a mess.
Bird said.
I must clean up.
Bird sighed.
I have lots of chores. Bird!
Kip yelled suddenly.
Let's get a snack. Okay.
Bird said. She forgot about her chores. Bird and Kip went to the pizza place. They dug in the trash.
Pizza crust!
Bird said.
Yum!
Kip said. Bird and Kip ate lots of food. Finally, they went home. Bird sat in her nest. More leaves blew into it. The branch hit Bird's head. And the hole was still there.
Ugh!
Bird said.
I forgot to do my chores.
Bird was writing in her nest.
Let's go to the beach.
Kip said. Bird shook her head.
I have chores to do, Kip. I didn't do them yesterday. So I'm making a to-do list.
Kip tapped his chin.
I might have chores to do, too. I'll make a to-do list.
Kip looked around his den.
What chores should I do?
he said. Kip's bed was messy. He started to write that down. Then he stopped.
I don't need a neat bed.
Kip said. Books lay on the floor. Kip didn't write that down,
Sometimes I read on the floor.
he said. Acorns were everywhere. Kip shrugged.
It's good to have acorns everywhere. I don't have any chores to do.
Kip said. He scratched his head.
What can I put on my to-do list?
Bird read her to-do list. She cleaned her nest. Kip waved a piece of paper.
I also have a to-do list, Bird.
Kip jumped into the pond. Bird thought.
Swimming isn't a chore.
Kip dried off. He checked his list.
Next, I'll go down the slide.
He said. Bird checked her list.
My chores are done.
She said.
Maybe Kip wants to go to the beach.
Bird went to Kip's den. Kip was in bed.
I did all my chores.
Bird said.
Want to do something fun? I'm too tired.
Kip said.
I did lots of fun things already. Oh,
Bird frowned.
I wanted to go to the beach.
Kip jumped out of bed.
I forgot one thing on my list.
Bird scratched her head.
What is it?
Kip grabbed a towel.
Go to the beach. Yummy pretzels!
Bird said. Bird was on the sidewalk. She was eating food scraps. A cat sneaked up on Bird.
Meow! Oh no!
Bird cried. The cat jumped. Crash! Bird banged into a wall. Bird was dizzy.
Ouch!
The cat ran toward her.
Ah!
Bird was trapped in a corner. Bird tried to fly around the cat.
Meow!
The cat grabbed Bird's foot.
Ah!
Bird cried.
Whiskers!
A woman shouted.
bad cat!
The cat let go of Bird. Bird flew fast.
Phew!
Kip came out of his den. Mrs. Crow was walking by. She said.
I'm looking for shiny things.
Suddenly, Bird flew down. She told Kip all about the cat.
Wow, Bird.
Kip said.
I'm glad you're safe.
Mrs. Crow said.
Cats can't catch me. Bird, you're bad at flying.
Bird frowned.
I'm good at flying.
Mrs. Crow laughed.
A cat caught you.
The cat was fast.
Bird said.
Cats can't catch me.
Mrs. Crow said. Bird stomped her foot.
Let's have a flying contest.
Fine.
Mrs. Crow said. Everyone gathered in the park. Mrs. Crow swooped up and down. Good job, honey, Mr. Crow said. Bird flew in a perfect loop. Kip clapped.
Woohoo, Bird!
Everyone cheered. Then Bird and Mrs. Crow raced. Mrs. Crow zoomed ahead of Bird. Bird gulped.
Mrs. Crow is fast.
Suddenly, Mrs. Crow landed.
Something shiny!
She cried. It was a piece of foil. Mrs. Crow picked up the foil. She smiled.
So shiny!
Just then, Bird flew over Mrs. Crow.
Maybe I'll win.
Bird thought. Then she gasped. The cat was sneaking up on Mrs. Crow. The cat crept behind Mrs. Crow.
Look out!
Bird cried. But Mrs. Crow didn't hear her. Mrs. Crow said.
I love shiny!
The cat grabbed Mrs. Crow. Mrs. Crow cried. Bird flew down fast.
Bad cat, Whiskers.
The cat gasped. Bird knew its name. It let go of Mrs. Crow. Bird and Mrs. Crow flew away.
Thanks.
Mrs. Crow said. Bird grinned.
Let's forget about the contest.
Mrs. Crow nodded.
That's fine.
What will you do with the foil?
Bird asked.
You'll see.
Mrs. Crow said. Later, Bird told Kip about the adventure.
Wow, Bird!
Kip said.
You're a hero!
Bird laughed. Mrs. Crow flew over. She handed Bird a medal. It was made of foil.
You're good at flying!
Mrs. Crow said.
No,
Bird said.
we are good at flying.
Everyone laughed. Bird and Kip were walking on the boardwalk. Bird looked up at the sky.
That's a pretty sunset,
She said.
isn't it, Kip?
Kip didn't answer. He was looking at the beach.
What are those people doing?
He asked. Bird looked at the people.
I don't know.
She said. Bird and Kip went closer. Some kids were setting up tents. Others unrolled sleeping bags. A woman made a fire. A man played a guitar.
Oh,
Bird said.
they're having a camp out.
What's a camp out?
Kip asked.
It's just camping on the beach.
Bird said.
They will eat snacks. Then they will sleep in the tents.
Kip's eyes lit up.
That sounds fun!
Are you going to have a camp out?
Bird asked.
No.
Kip said.
We are going to have a camp out.
Kip wanted to have a camp out. But Bird did not,
The beach is cold at night,
she said.
and we don't have a tent.
We have warm blankets,
Kip said.
and we have something better than a tent.
What is it?
Bird asked.
A big umbrella.
Kip said.
We can sleep under that.
No.
Bird said.
Please, Bird.
Kip said.
We can sing songs.
Songs?
Bird asked. Kip nodded.
Your favorite songs.
Bird sighed.
Fine.
Kip grinned.
I will ask Squirrel to come too. Hi, Squirrel.
Kip called.
We're having a camp out. Want to come?
No thanks.
Squirrel said.
I like sleeping in my hole. It's warm. And I have bedtime snacks.
I'll bring snacks to the camp out.
Kip said.
Snacks?
Squirrel said. Kip nodded.
Acorn snacks.
Squirrel grinned.
Okay, I will come.
Our camp out will be fun.
Kip said. He set up the umbrella. Bird and Squirrel made beds with blankets. They sat under the umbrella.
Let's sing.
Bird said. They sang Bird's favorite songs. Soon Kip got bored.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
snacks,
he said. Everyone ate lots of acorn snacks. Squirrel yawned.
It's nice here.
Bird nodded.
The moon is so bright.
Squirrel and bird fell asleep fast. But Kip tossed and turned. He held his belly,
I'm cold,
he thought.
and I ate too many snacks.
Finally, Kip got up. He tiptoed across the sand. The next morning, Bird woke up Squirrel.
Where's Kip?
She asked. Squirrel shrugged.
Did he take a walk?
Maybe.
Bird flew off. Soon, Bird came back.
I found Kip.
Was he taking a walk?
Squirrel asked.
No,
Bird frowned.
he was sleeping in his hole.
Bird and Kip were at a concert. A conductor waved a thin stick. Musicians played instruments. Then, a woman played a flute.
I love the flute.
Bird whispered. Kip made a face.
Flutes are too quiet.
Suddenly, a musician held up heavy round things.
Here come the cymbals.
A boy cried. The man banged the cymbals together. Clash! Clang!
I love those cymbals.
Kip cried. Bird made a face.
Cymbals are too loud.
Later, Bird and Kip walked home.
That concert was fun.
Kip said. Bird nodded.
The music was beautiful.
That night, Kip had a dream. Bird and Kip had cymbals. They slammed them together. Clash! Clang! Clash! Clang! Kip woke up. He ran to Bird's nest.
Wake up, Bird.
Kip shouted.
We are going to play the cymbals.
Bird yawned.
No, Kip. You are going to play the cymbals.
Kip wanted to make cymbals. He went to Bird's nest.
Bird,
He asked.
how can I make cymbals?
Bird said.
Cymbals are flat and round. Do you have anything like that?
Yes.
Kip said. Kip ran back to his hole. He found 2 plates. He slammed them together. Smash!
Oops.
Kip said.
Kip!
Bird called.
What happened?
Kip sighed.
I broke my cymbals.
Bird helped Kip sweep up the mess.
I have an idea.
She said.
You can use acorn caps for cymbals.
Acorn caps?
Kip frowned.
Those won't be loud.
Nope,
Bird said.
but they won't break.
Bird and Kip looked for acorn caps. Finally, Kip found 2 acorn caps. He hit them together.
Too quiet.
He smashed them together harder. Kip grinned.
Much better.
Now it's my turn.
Bird said.
Can you help me? I want to make a flute. I want to make a flute.
Bird said.
Let's get a reed.
Kip said.
You can use that for a flute.
Bird and Kip went to the pond. They looked for a good reed, but they couldn't find one. Bird sighed.
Let's eat lunch. Then we can look for more reeds.
Bird and Kip went to the boardwalk. They ate some pizza crusts. Suddenly, Bird saw something.
A straw.
She bit holes in the straw. Then she blew. Tweet! Kip grinned.
Let's have a concert.
Bird played her flute. Kip banged his cymbals. Smash! Crash!
Kip,
Bird said.
your cymbals are too loud. I can't hear my flute.
Kip sighed. Then he put down his cymbals. He looked for a thin stick. He waved the stick. Bird watched the stick and played her flute.
Thank you, Kip. You're a good conductor and friend.
Kip and Bird shivered. The air felt chilly. The trees were losing their leaves.
Winter is coming.
Bird said. Kip nodded.
I need to gather nuts.
He said.
Oh, fun.
Bird said.
I'll help you.
Kip and Bird got their pails. They gathered lots of nuts. Suddenly, they heard a shout.
Hey!
Someone cried.
That was Squirrel.
Kip said. Bird and Kip ran to Squirrel. He looked mad.
What happened?
Kip asked. Squirrel frowned.
I gathered lots of nuts, and somebody stole them.
That's terrible.
Bird said.
Did you see the thief?
Kip asked.
Yes,
Squirrel pointed at Kip.
it was you.
What?
Kip cried.
I didn't steal your nuts.
I saw you looking at them
Squirrel said.
When?
Bird asked.
10 minutes ago.
Squirrel said. Bird shook her head.
Kip was with me 10 minutes ago. So the thief is not Kip. Kip didn't steal your nuts, Squirrel.
Bird said. But Squirrel frowned at Kip.
He still thinks I stole them.
Kip thought.
Somebody stole the nuts,
Bird said.
but it wasn't Kip.
She tapped her beak.
Maybe it was a different chipmunk.
Squirrel said.
Maybe.
Yes.
Kip said.
Let's look for the real thief, Squirrel. Can you believe me?
I have a plan.
Bird said. She picked up Kip's pail of nuts.
What will we do?
Squirrel asked.
Will we gather nuts for me?
No,
Bird said.
we will gather clues. You said you saw the thief. Where was he?
Squirrel thought for a minute.
He was walking that way.
Squirrel pointed toward a hole. It was in a brick wall. Bird peeked through the hole.
I see grass.
She said. Then she went through. Kip followed, and so did Squirrel. Everyone went through the hole. Kip saw trees,
It's another park.
he said.
No, it's a backyard.
Bird said.
Let's set a trap.
Bird said. She put the pail down.
Now, let's hide.
Everyone hid.
Someone is coming.
Kip said. Squirrel frowned.
It's an old chipmunk.
The chipmunk looked at the pail. Then he took it. He slowly walked to a tree. He put the pail next to another one.
That's my pail.
Squirrel said. The chipmunk ate some nuts. He went into a hole.
That chipmunk is old.
Bird said.
He has trouble gathering nuts. So he took yours.
Squirrel looked down.
Sorry, Kip.
It's okay.
Kip said.
Let's get our nuts back.
Squirrel said. Squirrel and Kip went over to the pails. Suddenly, Kip flipped the pails. Nuts spilled everywhere.
What are you doing?
Squirrel cried. Kip grinned.
The old chipmunk can keep them.
Kip went for a walk. He saw Mr. and Mrs. Crow.
Don't forget, Kip.
Mr. Crow said.
There's a full moon tonight.
Wow!
Kip said.
I can't wait to see it!
Kip ran home to tell Bird. But Bird wasn't there. Squirrel came over.
Are you looking for Bird?
He asked.
Yes!
Kip said.
Bird went to the beach.
Squirrel said.
Alone?
Kip said. Squirrel shook his head.
No, she went with her new bird friend.
I'll find them!
Kip said.
Thanks!
Bird and her new friend were splashing. They were playing and laughing. Kip splashed too.
Go away!
The new friend whispered. Kip started to walk away.
There's a full moon tonight.
He turned around.
There's a full moon tonight!
He said.
Don't miss it!
Bird was under the water. She didn't hear Kip, but the new friend did.
Bird and I have plans.
He said to himself. Kip walked home slowly. He was very sad.
Bird doesn't like me anymore.
Kip thought.
I know!
Kip said.
I'll make nice cupcakes for Bird. Then she will like me again.
Kip stirred the cake batter. He poured it into a pan. Then he put the pan in the oven. Someone laughed. Kip looked up at Bird's nest. Bird and her mean friend were there. They were laughing together. Kip felt awful. Ding! The cupcakes were ready. Kip put them on a plate.
I hope Bird likes them.
Kip said. Kip found red paint. He painted a heart.
For my good friend Bird.
He wrote. Kip went back to the plate. Oh no! The cupcakes were missing! Kip looked up. Bird and her friend were eating Kip's cupcakes. Bird was smiling at the mean bird.
Thanks for making these cupcakes.
Bird said. Kip frowned.
I made those cupcakes for Bird. But how can I show her?
Kip ran to Bird's nest. He dropped the heart near Bird, but she wasn't looking. The mean bird gave the heart to Bird.
I made this for you,
he said. Bird smiled.
Thank you.
Kip was mad.
It was me, Bird.
He shouted.
I made the cupcakes and the heart.
The birds flew down to Kip's hole. Bird saw the batter spoon. She saw the cupcake pan.
Thank you, Kip.
Bird said. The mean bird frowned.
I made the heart,
he said. Bird saw red paint. She saw Kip's red hand.
Thank you, Kip.
Bird said. The mean bird huffed.
Huh. Goodbye, Bird.
He flew away. Later, Kip and Bird sat on a branch. The moon was full and bright.
I'm sorry, Kip.
Bird said.
I know, Bird.
Kip said. Rumble, rumble. Kip jumped out of bed. Grass flew into his den.
I need to clean that up,
Kip said. He yawned.
But I don't want to work today.
Kip went outside. Some bark hung from his doorway.
More hard work,
He thought. Kip saw people mowing grass. He saw people carrying trash.
Ugh,
Kip thought.
that looks like hard work.
Kip saw a man sitting on a bench. He tapped a flat thing and talked. Small things were in his ears. Kip listened to the man.
That man is lucky.
Kip thought.
He doesn't have to work. He can just sit and do nothing.
Hello?
the man said.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy at work.
Whoa! He's working?
Kip said.
Tapping and talking is work? I want to do that work too!
Bird and Kip, busy at work. Episode 2, How is Business? Bird sat in her nest.
The park looks nice.
She said.
People mowed the grass.
Bird flew down to Kip's hole.
Kip?
She scratched her head.
Where is he?
Bird saw the bark. She saw the grass in Kip's den.
Kip has work to do.
Bird found Kip. He was tapping on a leaf. Seeds were in his ears.
What are you doing?
Bird asked.
I'm busy at work.
Kip said. Bird said.
You have work to do at home.
That's hard work.
Kip said.
I'm doing easy work instead. I tap on this leaf. I talk about business and meetings.
Bird laughed.
You're silly, Kip.
Then she got a leaf.
How is business, Kip?
It's good.
Kip said. Bird giggled.
Let's set up that meeting.
Squirrel walked by.
What are you two doing?
Kip tapped on a leaf.
Squirrel,
He said.
I'll send an email.
Yes,
Squirrel said.
let's set up a meeting.
How is business?
Bird asked.
Business is good.
Kip said. Frog hopped over.
What are you doing?
We're working.
Squirrel said. A seed fell out of his ear.
Grab a leaf, Frog.
Kip said. Soon, Duck joined them. Mr. and Mrs. Crow came over too.
How is business?
Frog said.
I'll send an email.
Mrs. Crow said.
Let's set up a meeting.
Bird said. Kip yawned.
What a long day.
The man put away his flat thing. He left the park.
It's time to go home.
Kip said.
Good work, everyone!
Bird and Kip went home. Kip saw the bark. He saw the grass in his den.
Ugh,
Kip said.
I have more work to do.
Bird and Kip went to the beach. Kip saw a sandcastle.
Look, Bird! A perfect sandcastle! Let's make one too!
Bird and Kip made a castle. Then they sat back to look at it. Kip sighed.
Our castle is boring.
Bird nodded.
Let's dig a moat.
Bird and Kip dug a moat. They looked at their castle again. Bird sighed.
It's still boring.
That perfect castle has a flag.
Kip said.
Let's add a flag.
And a wall.
Bird said. Bird and Kip looked around. They didn't see anything for a flag. They didn't see anything for a wall.
What should we do?
Kip said.
Let's go and look for things.
Bird said.
Then we can make the perfect castle.
Yes!
Kip said.
I'll look for things in the park. You can look on the beach.
Good luck, Kip.
Bird said.
Good luck, Bird.
Kip said. Kip ran back to the park. He saw Squirrel.
Hi, Kip.
Squirrel said.
Do you want to play with me?
No thanks.
Kip said.
Bird and I are making a sandcastle. I am looking for things for the castle.
Oh,
Squirrel said.
I'll help you. What are you looking for?
Perfect things.
Kip said.
What are perfect things?
Squirrel asked. Kip shrugged.
I'm not sure.
Squirrel frowned.
Perfect things are hard to find. Maybe I'll play with Mouse today.
Squirrel waved and ran off. Kip looked for perfect things. Finally, he stopped under a tree.
A perfect leaf.
Kip said.
A perfect stick.
Kip picked up the things. He ran toward the beach. He passed Squirrel again.
Wow, you found lots of things.
Squirrel said.
I found lots of perfect things.
Kip said.
So our castle will be perfect too.
Bird was waiting on the beach.
Look!
Kip called.
I found lots of things!
Me too.
Bird said.
I found paper cups and shells.
Perfect!
Kip said. Bird and Kip worked on the castle. They used the leaf for a flag. They used the sticks for a wall. They made towers with paper cups. Bird filled the moat with water.
The castle looks perfect!
Kip said.
Oh no!
Bird gasped.
Here comes a...
Smash! A big wave slammed into the castle.
Ah!
Kip cried. Bird sighed.
Let's make another one.
No,
Kip said.
another wave will knock it down.
Bird looked around. She tapped her beak.
Our castle was perfect,
She said.
but it was missing one perfect thing.
What was it missing?
Kip asked. Bird pointed far from the water.
The perfect spot.
Kip grinned.
Perfect!
Kip woke up. He ate his breakfast. He sighed.
Boring breakfast.
Kip went up to Bird's nest.
Good morning, Kip.
Bird said.
Want to do something?
Kip asked.
Sorry, Kip.
Bird said.
I have chores to do.
Oh,
Kip said.
okay, Bird.
What will you do today?
Bird asked. Kip sighed.
I don't know.
Kip walked through the park. He sighed.
Same old park.
It's such a nice day!
Mr. Crow said. Kip shrugged.
Yesterday was nice, too.
Kip went to the boardwalk. He sighed.
Same old boardwalk.
He ate a pizza crust.
Same old pizza crust.
Kip saw a poster in a window. It had a big white airplane.
Whoa!
Kip said. Kip ran back to the tree.
Bird!
He called. Bird looked down.
Yes, Kip?
Kip grinned.
It's vacation time!
You're going on vacation?
Bird asked.
No.
Kip said.
We are going on vacation!
Bird shook her head.
I can't, Kip. I have chores to do.
Kip sighed.
Okay.
Kip went in his hole. He fell onto his bed. Then Kip sat up.
Bird can't go on vacation,
He said.
but I can go by myself.
Kip got a suitcase.
It might be hot on vacation.
He said.
I might go swimming.
He packed a swimsuit. Kip found his sunglasses. They went in the suitcase. A beach towel went in next. Kip rubbed his chin.
But what if it's cold on vacation?
He found a warm hat and gloves. Kip looked at the swimsuit and sunglasses. He looked at the warm hat and gloves.
Ugh.
Kip fell onto his bed again.
I don't know what to pack.
Kip looked at his suitcase. He looked at all of his stuff. Kip smiled.
I know what to do. I'll pack everything.
Kip grabbed all of his clothes.
I'll need these.
He said. Kip grabbed some books.
I might read.
He said. Kip grabbed his magic set.
I might practice magic tricks.
He said. Kip stuffed everything in the suitcase. He tried to close it. Kip jumped up and down on the suitcase. Boom! The suitcase broke. Bird finished her chores. She sighed.
I wish I went on vacation with Kip. I wonder where he went.
Bird looked down. She saw Kip lying in the grass. Bird flew down to him.
I thought you went on vacation.
Bird said.
I am on vacation.
Kip said.
Want to join me?
Bird laughed.
Of course, Kip.
It was a hot day. Bird and Kip were walking home. They saw two kids at a table. A sign read, "Lemonade Stand."
What is that?
Kip asked. Bird scratched her head.
Maybe it's a store.
It doesn't look like a store.
Kip said.
It doesn't have walls.
A man went to the table. The boy gave him a cup of lemonade. The man drank the lemonade.
Thank you.
He gave the kids money.
Thanks.
The girl said.
It is a store.
Kip said. More people stopped at the table. They drank lots of lemonade. Everyone gave the kids money.
We're going to be rich.
The boy said. Some people laughed. Bird laughed too. But Kip didn't laugh.
Bird!
He said,
I want to be rich. I have a plan.
Kip said.
Will you sell lemonade?
Bird asked.
No.
Kip said.
We will sell lemonade.
Bird and Kip went back to the park.
There's a lemon tree.
Bird pointed. Bird and Kip grabbed some lemons.
I can't wait to be rich.
Kip said. Kip got a cup.
Grrr.
Bird tried to squeeze a lemon.
Let me try.
Kip jumped on the lemon. Lemon juice went everywhere. Some juice went in the cup. Kip took a sip.
Yuck!
He said.
Too sour.
It needs some sugar.
Bird said. Kip ran to his hole. He came back with a packet. Kip added the sugar. He took another sip.
Sweet lemonade!
He said.
We will be rich.
Squirrel walked over.
Can I have lemonade?
You must give us money.
Kip said. Squirrel frowned.
I don't have money.
Squirrel picked up a leaf.
I can give you this for lemonade.
Kip frowned.
I'll take it.
Bird said.
It will block the hot sun.
Bird held the leaf over her head. Squirrel drank lemonade. Frog wanted lemonade. But he didn't have money either. He gave Kip an acorn. Kip sighed.
I already have acorns.
But he gave Frog lemonade anyway.
I can sing for lemonade.
Mrs. Crow said. She sang a pretty song.
Aww.
Bird gave Mrs. Crow lemonade. Mr. Crow told a joke.
What did Squirrel wear on his feet? Cashews!
Kip gave him lemonade. Mouse did a magic trick.
Cool!
Kip said. More friends stopped by. Everyone talked and laughed. They drank lemonade.
Well, Kip,
Bird said.
I'm sorry you didn't get rich.
Kip looked at all the friends. He smiled.
I am rich, Bird. I have lots of friends.